Hey, yo, yo, yo. Uh, I'm gonna make a rogue.
Bruh.
How's it going, Banner? Log in, what's up? I'm gonna make a rogue just to do it. Just so that I say I tried all three classes. How do you spell rogue, anyway? What is this? They both look like women. So what's going on here? Or they both look like men. I'm not sure which, you know. Is this a gender-neutral class? You and your handwriting. He's Login's so proud of himself. I'm proud of you too. I gotta put pronouns in this character's name. How's it going, Gale? Is this guy wearing lipstick or something? This guy? For a rogue, I want a thin, I want my character to be thin. Like, really thin. This is the kind of hair I always wanted. This right here. See this hair? This is kind I always wanted. Yeah, well... You don't know who you're talking to here, Gale. Can I make him thinner? A character that melts stuff for you is going to be tough for me. Yeah, maybe someone can tell me what to pick. I don't play this class. I play at a snail's pace. Oh, eye color. Who cares? It's a little too bright. Needs a little bit of... That's pretty good. Let's make him like yellow or something. Hair color. There we go. I'm in with the times now. He's got the tattoos. I just need a bunch of piercings. Oh, he does have earrings. We're in with the... Actually, this is what people do now. Markings. Okay, I'm already bored of this. And then we gotta skip all these cutscenes, too. What? Oh. I'll just call him Rog. Kelly Gold Rog. Wait a minute. R-O-G. I thought I could put, they limit our character names? Now comes the, all the cutscenes. That's the hard part. So level 10, Marksman Rogue.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind. It was for...
Everything. Skip it all. I should be able to click one button.
Find better shelter before I freeze.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You have... What? Cross-network play enabled? Whatever. So he's got a bow. Does he always have a bow? We keep him as a bow, right? And Gale plays as a marksman. So we keep the bow. And I don't have any gear from another class for him to use, I don't think. The thing you would do when you make a new class is you have a whole bunch of gear for him sitting in the bank. That's what you do. Then you load him up. How come I already... How many points? Okay, they give you 1. What do we do here? Forceful arrow. Gale, what did you pick? Dagger is boring. So dagger, you're basically throwing daggers and doing backstabs and all that kind of stuff. I think we're going to have to go... I think I want to go with a bow because... You know, I don't want to turn a rogue into a melee character, which I don't think, you know. You're going to have to make more than one, you know. Heartseeker, fire arrow at enemy, dealing 6 damage. Vulnerable, puncture. Yeah, caltrops and traps. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't play this kind of a class. I don't play anything. The barbarian. What I already kind of am starting to figure out what I'm going to do at launch. We're just going to do like the easiest DPS class. Yeah, the easiest DPS class to make it easier when I make a barbarian for support. That'll be my first thing, you know. What's the best class for me for DPS? And then get everything ready so I can make a barbarian, make his life easier. Yeah, I just don't play this kind of class, so I wouldn't even know what to pick. But let's go ranged bow, I guess. Oh, this is a seeking. But we can respec. I got tons of gold, so... Throw blades. See, here's the thing where you throw blades. This one here. What's the other stuff? Rapid fire. I have a feeling that's popular. Barrage. Wow, look at these cooldowns. Well, at least they're giving people an opportunity to play different ways, you know. Here's the caltrops. Yeah, leap backwards and throw a bunch of crap on the ground. I don't know. So they're very mobile. They're a very mobile class, I guess. You're jumping around everywhere. Smoke grenade is usually popular with a rogue. Shadow, poison, cold. So there's something called shadow damage. Well, I'll just pick something and then respec later, I guess. Okay, so puncture requires dual-wielding weapons. Yeah, I think I just want to use something that has a bow, I guess. This is a single target. I wonder what the seek is like. It just seeks him out? I forgot how to... Okay. That worked. I gotta be mobile, guys. I gotta be very mobile. I gotta jump around everywhere. I think I need like DOTs or something on this character. Like a bunch of DOTs or something. How's it going, Lily? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I think Smoke's... I think what they're gonna have to do... They're gonna be probably doing a lot of class balance. You know. I don't have a favorite class. I would say Sork, but it's just overpowered. Or not overpowered, but, you know... It's just, really strong. But it doesn't mean that I like it. It's just because it's strong. Who knows? I may end up being a rogue, you know. If there's a lot of group play, yeah, Sork's better. If there's a lot of group play in the future, barring any changes, it's going to have to be Barbarian because it's got the most support features. So, but I would never start with a Barbarian. I'd rather take him later once I have a bunch of account-wide stuff going. I'm going to pick whatever best DPS and something I enjoy. It may end up being Necro, I don't know. I hope I have I have more time this weekend to play this game than next weekend, probably. But we'll see how it goes.
Another abandoned town.
But I'm definitely gonna, like, make time next weekend for the Necro and, the Druid, you know.
He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
Druid is, you know, I mean, I'm just gonna try them all out and see. And they're gonna do a lot of class balance if someone's like, "Ooh, I'm gonna play a Sork
What's it to you?
when the game launches," you know.
Hush. I'm sorry, Wanderer.
Because it's so powerful. Don't expect it to be so powerful. And they might buff the Barbarian. Who knows? You know.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all. Kill us all.
This game wants you to, like, even with the Barbarian,
What is he talking about?
you know, you have to use your outwills a lot. It takes a while to where you eventually build, you have your resource up. But once you have your resource up, then you can really get some stuff done.
There is evil staring in the
But,
ruins
so I'm just expecting them to do, yeah, I'm expecting them to do class balance over and over again. So, I don't, you know, I don't just sit around and think, well, you know, I'm going to play this class because it's so strong, you know, because they, you know, we learned a long time ago, like with Neverwinter, they'll take your class and, you know, run it through the meat grinder anytime they feel like it, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Truly? Oh,
God, just give me a button to where I could skip everything. They gotta let us look at gear on the ground before we pick it up. I can't believe no one during Alpha has said anything about that. There's gotta be some way to look at gear on the ground before you pick it up. There's just gotta be. I may end up using a rogue as my first character. It's all gonna serve the Barbarian because it's gonna be for support. For group dungeons. I assume at some point in this game we're going to have to run as groups. Otherwise you're just going to you know. Dude, crit strike is so low. It's like, wait, do I have other skill? No, I need this one here. So I just need to do something that supports this guy. So I have no choice. I just got to pick that. But I'm looking at things. Yeah, and I don't want them to over-nerf things either, which that's what Neverwinter did. They over-nerf things. But if they have to do a little bit of class balance, it's fine. Me, I'm just kind of looking at things on a meta level, you know. You know, the big question is, is this a worthy successor to Diablo 3? You know what I mean? That's the big question. See, the Sork would have killed this guy already before this guy. Early on, the Sork is just, you know. So I have to aim at the... See, the Sork would have killed him because it has chain lightning, you know. I have to aim with this, don't I? I have to aim. Yeah, D2 itemization. I feel like, so far, I mean, we gotta look at... I think the big thing in this game is going to be, the Paragons. You know, I think the Paragons is when things are going to get really interesting. And we're not gonna, you know, that's like end game-ish stuff. I definitely am gonna need some kind of AoE on this guy. Some arrows, more arrows or something. The single target crap's gotta stop. Yeah, and remember that Yeah, the items are different because their intent was not to make the game all completely reliant on items. It's remember, I got to look at this class. Do you does the Sorkal also gain experience on your weapons, or is it only the barb that gains? I think it's only the barb that gains expertise, possibly on your weapons. That that upgrade system, to where your weapons upgrade as you use them. I don't know if there's that kind of system on the other characters. They did try to make the characters different. The gearing, they don't want the focus to be on just gear. It's coming from a bunch of different sources. Even renown. There are what's that lady's name in the game? Lilith. Even her statues, I think, give you a permanent buff. So there's a whole bunch of sources of your power. It's not just gear. Now, once I get any AoE arrow shot, you know, things will start getting better. I think combo system, I don't even know what that is. So it's only barb. Yeah, I like the barb. It's just hard to start the barb. We went over this yesterday. By the time we were done with the barb yesterday, I basically had the skills out that I wanted. The first 3 are all support skills for everyone. And then what I would do with the barb is just get him really tanky. And then he would just be a tanky, support player. The time may come in this game where, like other games, supports, become slightly in demand. Nice to have all those buffs to make life easier for other people. I'm not saying this is going to be a hardcore mechanic dungeon kind of game. I doubt it. Am I supposed to go in there? Okay, search. I gotta go in here. But so far, barring all these other things, the visuals, the way the game is structured, I was trying to compare this with Diablo Immortal, and my comparison is not as much as I thought it would be. There are other players and stuff. The game just feels so much different. So far, my experience in this game tells me that this is definitely going to be a worthy successor to Diablo 3. And, we just have to accept the fact, or, I don't know what you even want to say, accept it, but your yellows, you don't craft on your gear like you do in some other ARPGs. Outside of the imbuement system. So, gear is just a part of the game, but it's not everything. There's a bunch of other stuff we'll be grinding for. And, I kind of like that. I like grinding a zone. I like going everywhere. I like exploring every nook and cranny. So, I'm in favor of that. I like that kind of thing. You look at PoE, you're actually punished for exploring. I don't know if I got that right, but... So everyone should give their feedback if they have a lot of feedback to give. But just look at the I'm trying to look ahead after when game launches. Do I want to play this game every day after game launches? And I'm thinking, hell yes. But I got to make sure I have the classes I want. So Barb for support, and I may end up playing Necro or Druid. I don't know. But it's all, you know, it's all going to be, like, dependent on a number of factors. But you know, I think the game is really, I think this game is definitely, you know, I have faith now after playing it and all this kind of stuff. This game is definitely going to be a winner. I think so. And remember, they've got hundreds of people that can work on this game and make changes as needed. Hundreds. Hundreds and hundreds. That's what I want. I want the Rick... Ooh, I'm sorry. I could have already picked this. So... I think I could already pick this. And then, let's refund this point. And pick... Barrage. What's this? No, I need AoE. Oh, that's this skill. Okay. Wow, such a long... Wait a minute. Oh, that's energy cost. Okay, good. Yeah, I need some AoE. Let's try it out. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. There we go. There's my AoE. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. I think the game's a winner. I do. I think the game's a winner. New World's a winner. New World is a winner. New World's a really good MMO. Forget I said that. Well, you tell me, Gale. What do you think? What's your opinion? I gave you my opinion, you give me yours. No, you don't have to say nothing. I'm telling you my opinion. And my opinion can change.
Demons.
My opinion changed on... What's your opinion of Diablo 4? Do you think it's a worthy successor to Diablo 3? Or do you think they made it... Did they make it too casual? All the itemization stuff. Was it too casual, or... I think a lot of people want gear, you know... We're used to gearing. Gear was so important. And that's only part of your build now.
Don't have enough energy.
Dude, I'm kind of liking this class. Maybe I was meant to play ranged, you know.
Don't have enough energy.
Dude, I love this skill. See, with the Sork, everything would be dead already. I'd be just cruising along. Or maybe the Sork is powerful early and then starts to trail off, or, you know, calm down later. I don't know. Don't get married to a class based on how powerful it is in beta, I'll tell you that much. You will be disappointed. I think, yeah, it's D2, I guess, is the gold standard. But, you know, what I love is all the dungeons. My favorite part is probably the dungeons. So far, the ones I've played, I think they've done a really good job. I love the dungeons and all that kind of stuff, and the aspects, and we do have gear upgrades. I mean, you upgrade your gear with the, you know, with the blacksmith or whatever, and then you have, we already know about imbuement. Then you make elixirs, which are a lot of they're like 30 minutes. So I'm feeling pretty good about the game, you know, first blush kind of thing. I'm certainly feeling like I made a good purchase, you know, that's how I feel right now. I guess we need to cause enemies to become vulnerable at some point. That actually would be good for group play. I'm not wasting my points on this. Well, for now, anyway. Or am I? I thought that was a cooldown initially, because it's so... I'm just not awake yet. That's just energy cost. Barrage ricochet chances increased for arrows that damage a vulnerable enemy. Well, I gotta make them vulnerable first. When Heartseeker crit, you gotta do a crit for them to become... No. Oh, I gotta look again to see what it takes to make someone vulnerable, or maybe someone else makes them vulnerable. We looked at this yesterday, but I forgot what the definition of it is. Maybe we just rank this up. Every third cast of barrage makes enemies vulnerable for 2 seconds. So if we're gonna go vulnerable, then, you know. I mean, if we're gonna try to push this, then we gotta go with that, I guess. I don't know. I am gonna need probably a, you know, an escape skill or something. Some kind of escape skill. Where you jump, you know, you jump back or whatever. Maybe
I need more energy.
I don't know, maybe the traps are good, you know. Or maybe he has a skill where I think he becomes invisible or something. I think they paid really good attention to detail. You know, the dungeons are all well done. It looks to me like they really put a lot into it. You're making me think about New World now. Oh. I don't know I don't know, like, it doesn't matter how many dungeons they make, how many, there's just something about that game that I'm just starting, you know, it's like, no, I just, not sure what it is. Mounts might really help New World. Might help it a lot. It might really help. It's just getting around is just such laborious, and combined with oh, energy builds over time. Nice. Energy builds over time. That's good. I think mounts are going to be a big deal for New World. Because remember, everything you do in there's no set it and forget it in New World. There's no, like, you know, set up all your operations and then go away while the server gathers stuff for you. You know, there's nothing like that. Everything is active. They make really good dungeons in that game, but... And I think they need to fix, PvP to some... Their war mode I always thought was bad. Like, you know... They should have made their war mode like Stronghold Siege and Neverwinter. That's what I should have done. Now, I know they made another PvP mode that is kind of like that, objective-based. That would have been better. Yeah, we're gonna need a, you know, like a leap back kind of thing. Yeah, the barb is really... There is no way, in the current state of this game, I would not be starting a barbarian. I would make it later. I wonder what the range on these arrows is. So he has a bow, but he also has, like, stuff for, you know... I don't know what you want to call it. I don't know if it's called melee, but... Daggers. Dagger skills. Definitely gonna need some kind of a dodge skill or something.
I need more energy.
It'll take me a while to kill this dude.
Don't have enough energy.
Hey.
Need more energy.
Oh. Alright, give me some good gear. Like this right here. That's going to be a help. I might as well do this just in case. Rogue seems kind of, I mean, seems okay so far. Whoa. It was worth doing that. Return to Nevisk.
You've returned.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should
Oh,
be
and
safe
I
now.
know Gale was talking about this yesterday. I feel like, how's it going, Alex?
You are heaven sent.
I mean, I feel like I've seen enough, you know. I talked
I'm
about
so
this before.
sorry.
We don't need a
haven't
lot
any
of
call
time
to
on a
offer,
beta, you know.
but we have
Because we
cooks
know it's
too,
not
good
forever.
company and
Stay for a pie.
I feel like I already know, I'm ready for
the taste
launch,
of the
you know.
stew.
And we still got another
We'd
weekend
be
with some new
honored
classes
if
to
you
try
join
out.
us.
But I feel like Gale feels like I've seen enough, you know.
To our savior.
First thought was style and look are kind of cartoonish, yes. I agree. The the immersion in this game into the environment's much more realistic looking. D3 is a little bit more cartoonish. I totally agree with that. You go into the dungeons, even little side instances in this game. I mean, I think they really did a good job. Can I skip?
Lost souls!
Yikes.
All of you! I'm out of energy.
You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Light willing.
When I first started playing this, I'm like, damn, this is miserable. You know, the snow and the fog.
Madman. Those heretics drug.
How did I get 5 potions? Was that through... I think that was through the renown system, I'm not sure. But to me, that's really big, the 5 potion slots. So yeah, when I want to find just the easiest class to solo with for a while.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place.
You know, next weekend everyone's going to be playing Necro.
Is this real?
It's all about the Necro. You can just see it's Necro, 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 Necro. I'll probably start with the Druid and then try the Necro after that. Skip, dude. Enough with the frickin' priest.
You came to thank the light. You collapsed inside. I thought that...
Okay, now we go and this way. Did I get any skill points? Knit. You know, people, when the game launches, people are going to be making probably maps showing you where all the statues are, all that kind of stuff. Oh, I got to go up through here. I gotta be able to look at this while it's on the ground. It's my #1 complaint. Maybe there's a key for it and I just don't know. There's gotta be a way to look at that crap on the ground before you pick it up. How could they not... like this. Control, Alt, you know, Shift. I would think during, ooh, I love the little side instances. What? Hello? How could this do less damage? 48 to 72. The other one is 50 to 76. 2% core skill damage. Another 5% on enemy. I think this is better. I gotta think about, like, okay, so the barrage is a core skill.
I need more energy.
Why no treasure chest? Why is there no treasure chest? Yeah, it's kind of funny. Everything dies when you level up. And then you get full health. That's the kind of movement speed I want.
I'm out of energy.
Because, like, so they... I think they're actually going to make it the way I like it in terms of, like, rewarding you for exploration, because I love to explore. So a little bit's going to be taken away from the gear, and then more added to other things. So... when I start playing for real, I'm gonna go to every area, everything. I don't know. I guess I gotta pick these up to see if I need them or not. Oh, I have a level to pick.
I need more energy.
Oh, I see, press spacebar.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, but it's on cooldown. It's 5-second cooldown. Hey. Okay, so, I mean, I'm okay with, what am I using? Heartseeker? Barrage. Every third cast makes enemies vulnerable for 2 seconds. Third cast. Vulnerable, and this is like, this is kind of like a support, you know. A 20% debuff. And the thing is, that would actually go good with this one. No. Oh. Forceful power, fire a powerful arrow, dealing 12 damage. Every third cast makes the enemy vulnerable for 2 seconds. God, it's such a small time. I don't know if it stacks. I don't know if this 2 seconds stacks with this 2 seconds. I want to refund. Let's refund. Hey. Oh, I gotta refund. I think I want to try this one maybe. Who knows? Maybe I would like melee on this, but anyway. Yeah, if we want to go with a vulnerable build... Hey now. If we want to go with a vulnerable... How's it going, Hideo? 2 seconds is actually, you know... That's actually not too bad. Hey now. We're starting a rogue. Just to play for a while. I'll probably get back on Last Epic next week, I guess. These things I think are account-wide. This stuff, mats and stats. Or mats. Yeah, good. Account-wide. Thankful. Well, of course they have to be. I gotta check the potions you make. Are those account-wide? So you can move them between characters. There's no enemies here? I want to try out my new stuff. Why does that have a 2 on it? I'm gonna try my new Atwell. See if I can make people vulnerable.
Is anyone here?
What are you hiding back here?
Skip. Why won't you let me skip? Please let me skip. Oh yeah, you don't like isometric ARPGs. I'm not. I usually like, you know. It better be good.
If you're going to trespass into my...
It better be good if, you know. Isometric RPG better be good if I'm gonna play it.
That's quite the story.
Hey, man.
I wish it wasn't.
Enough. Give me some loot. You got any loot in here?
This close to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading.
I wonder if anyone's playing this, you know, without a bow. Blade shift, quickly stab victim for 6 damage, allowing you to move through enemies. Melee attack, dealing, creating more energy. Twisting blades. Flurry sounds pretty good. I don't know if anyone's tried this.
Hey now.
Hey now. Shadow step. Caltrops. Dash. Definitely good mobility. Concealment, 4 seconds. Might be fun to make, like, you know. We're probably going to get a ton of character slots when the game launches. So you can make 2 rogues. Are these guys vulnerable or not? Oh, it tells me. Vulnerable. Vulnerable.
Never thought I'd live to see all this. The Angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father.
The Sorka's the most powerful class that I've seen so
walks
far.
among us.
Easily.
And when he learns that Lilith is
Hey,
here,
come on, come on, come on.
blood will. Let's not linger.
Enough talk.
Kiovashad lies just ahead.
So I gotta make them vulnerable and then hit them with other skills, maybe.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We have no
first...
time for this.
Just-
Fine. Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles
How's it going, Night Crow? What are my thoughts of
Cast it
Diablo
into the
4?
As the fire burns the wood, so
I think
will the light
that, I mean, we only have 3 classes to play, and I'm not a huge fan of any of them. But, the game itself, the structure, the, and then, we know Paragons are coming later on, too. I think, and I was concerned about the open world aspect, but, I don't think I'm so concerned anymore. You got a lot of dungeons. These maps are big. We're gonna have mounts to get around in if needed. So, to me, the dungeons are like the best part. And, and then all your itemization and your upgrades and renown, and it's less, like we talked about this earlier, the focus on gear is kind of down a little bit, so you can get power from other sources. The combat, the visuals, some of the visuals are really good. I feel like the game is definitely going to be a worthy successor to 3.
Good. You must feel as though
So I think Diablo 4 is looking really good.
Welcome to Kiovashad.
And then, you know, they're going to have all this other stuff. It'll be like, there'll always be a reason to play with all the stuff we'll be chasing in the future. But I've enjoyed the, and then they've made the classes, you know, and the other thing I like is this. You know, you're like strength. Strength is not just for one class. So, remember, I was in Diablo 3, like strength was for the barbarian, let's say, and int was for whatever. So now they've gotten rid of that. So, strength is what strength is, and it could potentially be good on all characters. So I like a lot about this. Yeah, the Reliquary bosses, yeah, I don't want them. I don't want, like, world bosses for you to get best stuff or whatever. Totally, I don't want that kind of thing. Open world stuff should just be stuff that, you know, that's kind of like already in the game kind of thing. How's it going, Zell? To me, the shining spot in this game is the dungeons. I talked about this before. Open world is kind of open world events. Hey now! And we already had that.
What did you write
Where
on
you
that
go up
piece
to
of
an
wood?
event and someone else just finished it. You know, it already happened in this game. So there should be a variety of activities to get you where you need to get to. You know, I want to do this activity to get where I need to, this activity to get where I need to. One should not completely override. Did this dog actually come up to me? Let's scrap all the crap. The dungeons are the shining spot, and there's a lot of dungeons. A bunch of people did not come close to it. Yeah. And, yeah. That's... If you saw that already, I didn't see it. World bosses are like, to me, it's always the same, you know? I'm like, they better not give you high-end stuff from world bosses, otherwise I'll end up quitting. Just like I did with BDO. But BDO now, when I played BDO last time, I didn't do one world boss. Because they made it to where you can get your stuff different ways.
Come back if you need work.
I keep saying it. This, you know... This idea about let's make an open world and all this stuff's gonna be happening, you know. I just never seen it good. Luckily, there's a lot of dungeons in this game and instance stuff. There's going to be a lot to grind for, you know. All the Paragon stuff eventually. Then it comes down to the classes, you know. The classes. And there's some classes I feel like there's something missing. We need like a Paladin or a Crusader. You know those are going to eventually come, the monk or whatever, and, you know, we're going to be paying for it. But they're going to, you know, they got the battle pass, so there's a lot of progression stuff that there's worth grinding for. And I want a map that it's worth exploring everywhere. These regions are huge. So it'll be fun just walking around, you know, exploring and side instances, dungeons. There's events. You don't have to do them, hopefully, you know. Or if you see one and other people are doing it or whatever, so far we've been able to solo them. They're like quick, they're quite like minor heroic encounters so far.
I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man. Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes. This poor thing is practically crowbait.
I think it's going to be good, and then they're going to provide full support for the game. Yeah, it's several months. They're probably already have a people working on the new stuff, a team working on new stuff. The other thing we know, they're going to fully support this game. They're not going to drop it like a bad habit like what they did with Diablo 3. And I think I blame Fallout. No, not Fallout. Why did they just kind of like I feel like Diablo 3 just kind of got dropped, you know, to some degree. They will fully support this game with new regions, new dungeons, all that kind of stuff. This game will have playability, you know, for the next 10 years, and they'll keep releasing new stuff. You're gonna, instead of living like the Lost Ark lifestyle, the PoE lifestyle, we'll be living the Diablo 4 lifestyle. Which game do you want? Which isometric ARPG fits you the best? You know, for me, I already kind of like, you know, I already knew like Diablo fits me the best, but the you know, the gear that you get, you don't craft on your gear. So the game has been, it's a little bit more casual, let's say. So Last Epic might fill a particular void for me in the future with more, you know, more of the stuff about creating your own gear kind of thing, crafting on your own gear with the suffixes and prefixes. All that kind of stuff to me is very interesting. Trying to think of Last Epic. Where's the okay, you got gear you craft on. Then we pick. I got to get back into Last Epic next week sometime on my Paladin. I'm already starting to forget everything, like what I was working on. What are we doing? Oh, going to this person. It's you know, they're, I don't know. I think it's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, I'm not surprised. I think of the same thing, Zell. I'm like, you know, Last Epic's probably in better shape on a number of fronts. Definitely. That's what I was thinking too. And it has a class I like to play, you know. But Last Epic can get pretty boring because the monoliths and stuff is, it gets, I gotta see what the dungeons are like in Last Epic. The dungeons, I know the dungeons are great in this game.
Ah, so the old man's finally decided to bite back.
I do, but I think the
Knowing
dungeons
him,
are
he
the
didn't
best thing
mention
about
coin,
this game.
did he? If he...
What? I ain't buying nothing from you. Oh, I gotta buy this quest item.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Do I think Diablo 4 is the greatest isometric ARPG? No. I think I gotta, you know, I don't know, like, what's missing. I do think it's kind of weird that we're just gonna have to, like, here's a yellow piece of gear. The most I'll be able to do to this is extract a power. Well, I don't know if you can upgrade this, but I can extract a power and turn it into a legendary, and then I can upgrade it further. Can I just start upgrading a yellow? I'm not, you know, add a, let's check. Or maybe I don't have it unlocked yet. Yeah, you could start upgrading, but it's, you're not going to be able to like change anything. But here's your upgrades. I mean, you can upgrade. You're going to use your salvage materials and gold to upgrade your gear. So yeah. And then the big thing is going to be the Paragon. The Paragon stuff. Yeah, Legendary D4, just keep in mind that the beta, they're like when it comes to drops and stuff like that, they're gonna like, they can, I don't know if they made a lot of stuff easier to get during the beta or not. We've seen that before in other games, where they've made things a certain way so that you can get more, like, stuff with it. The goblins, I mean, they were dropping, like, more legendaries and stuff. So, and then the difficulty levels, you can go into, like, world tiers, world tiers and stuff like that. So, I like, if you said to me right now, okay, you got to pick which game you're going to play long term, Last Epic or Diablo 4, I would pick Diablo 4 with one caveat. They got to get a class that I like to play, I like the Paladin in Last Epic, but it's I have to go with this game, Yeah, if they tease the Paladin, good, because that's the one I want to see. How's it going, Kason? The beta's great now that everything, Friday was rough. Now everything's going great. I think a lot of people are probably, there's no reason to overplay this game right now, because it all gets wiped out anyway. So people are just going to try out the classes and then wait for next weekend, and then,
apologies.
We'll try a, Necro next week and all that kind of stuff, and the, Druid, but,
whether it is by accident or
for support, for now, it's definitely going to be the, Barbarian for support, but I would never start with a Barbarian. I would make him later. Is there a main quest line now, or? Okay, that's up there. Let's go pick up these side quests. I don't know how much more I want to play of the, this guy. I think Diablo 4 still has a lot of, this game's launching in June. We gotta wait till next weekend to see the other classes, but, I think they should have had like 8 classes at launch, Yeah, the Sork, everyone loves the Sork. Everyone loves it. Yeah, the upgrades. Yeah, I agree. Everything is so small, Your upgrades are so small. I think the Paragon system is where a lot of... Yeah, the Sork is OP right now. I think everyone can agree on that. Holy Caster, yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know, Pest, how it's gonna go. They have a Crusader from Diablo 3, but, man, the Paladin that I made in, Last Epic, I'd love to be able to do something like that. I don't know.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return. Perhaps you could...
It's, is a support even needed? But, look at what a barbarian can do for the group to make just everything easier. I think, you know, things are going to get harder later or whatever. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do. And I'm still kind of on the fence on a number of fronts. You know, I'm just trying to think to myself, like, if I had the right class, would I want to keep playing this game kind of thing, you know? To me, the dungeons are the best part of this game. I think they're really good. Anything in the stash? I'm not a fan of I don't play rogues, so... I may not do much more. I may switch over to the Sork or something. I don't know. But my Barbarian's ready for kind of group play at its level. The Sork is, like, great to play, you know. It's going to get nerfed. Or whatever. I don't know what they're going to do. Yeah, and then I don't even want to say something is OP, because who knows. Maybe it's OP early, but then it sucks later unless you do a bunch of stuff. Who knows. And I do agree that the barb, we need to build our barb as a tank if we're going to do all that support stuff. So class balance is always something, you know. Class balance is always something they're going to be working on. That's right, it could be bad. To me, the dungeons are the best part. There's over 100, and there'll be more. The regions with the statues, it's not just about gear. You know, I love the dungeons. They're really good. When did I get these boots? My bank is nothing but... Ooh, look at this bow. Level 6? What do you know about that? Look at this gear. See, you work... Your first character should be the hardest, and then it gets easier. Start farming for your other classes. Yeah, barbs always start out slow anyway. But so barb would be I would never start with a barb in this thing. I would get a bunch of stuff going first, and then farm, and then get gear for the barb, then make a barb, and then just build it out for support. Yeah, they still have time to do more stuff. You know, I'm going to be playing this game. This is going to, I am not, you know, this is going to be my isometric ARPG of choice is going to be this game. No question, based on what I've done so far. Then we're going to get horses to drive around in. To me, the dungeons are everything. This open world stuff is just going to serve, you know, whatever purpose it serves. World bosses, I just literally hate them and don't care about them. But, you know, and it's different. I just don't want to have to do world bosses in order to get something.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith.
Just let me skip everything.
We must be ever vigilant. Take the night's report before you go.
All the writers for this game, they're probably like, oh, here I wrote all this stuff and you guys don't even want to hear about it.
Reverend Mother, I
Sorry.
received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find
So with the
something.
renown, you have okay, so the renown has two pieces. once you accomplish the second piece, you don't get it again, obviously. But on each character, you can accomplish the first piece. So on my first character, I already got these two things. So you're not going to get it again on your other characters, but at least you get this first one. That's a lot of gold. So that's good. These altars of Lilith, I think, give you a permanent bump. So, and again, gear is, it's not just gear. It's their power's coming from a number of sources. Then we got to look at that Paragon thing and see how that goes too. They're not going to, you're right, they're not going to change too much. You know, I don't think they're going to change too much. Pretty much what we see is what we get. So what, there's 23 dungeons in the region. 3 strongholds. 28 altars of Lilith. I'm gonna, you know, this is what I want this, you know. But when we're doing, like, once you do the dungeon once, you get the aspect in your codex. Is there a reason to farm the dungeon over and over again? Yes, they're going to be giving us, we're going to be able to make the dungeons harder with, I thought we were going to be able to use something to make the dungeons harder. Where we get some special key or something to make the dungeon even harder to get better rewards. And, you know, a one dungeon, like one particular dungeon. A dungeon. That would be, I think, in addition to the world tiers and all that kind of stuff. I think the game is going to be good, but I'm not, you know... Ooh, level 6. Do I get to use the gear now? Thank you. So, we went from... we went from 66 damage to 255 damage. So, see, here's the problem with Diablo Immortal. You can't farm for your other... You can't farm gear for your other classes. You get a key first time you do the dungeon? Yeah, there's something, so we'll be able to do that. To me, the dungeons are the best part of the game. So, you know, farming gear for, like... I love doing that. You know, I get something I don't want on this class and I put it in the bank, you know. That's freaking funny. See, now if I have a barbarian that hits the skill that gives me resource generation, see how the barbarian's going to be really important for group play. So I think it's really going to help the team. Okay. Now, you know, now the game changes. Now the game changes.
I need more energy.
Hey. If I can get the energy thing ironed out, this guy's just gonna be a monster for a while. So I want to start the game. Yeah, I want to start the game with the most OP DPS class I can, so that I could farm for the other, so that I could farm gear, renown, you know, renown, whatever that serves the entire account, gear and everything that serves the entire account. So when I make other classes, they're easier. Is this an event? Heroic encounters, guys.
I'm low on energy.
I think that weapon's gonna help me for a while. I'm like a sork now. I just need to build, I just need, whatever I need to do to get more energy, build or whatever. I guess when they turn purple, when the thing above them turns purple, they're vulnerable. So they're going to take 20% more damage. I think that's what that is. Okay, we got another rogue in here. So that's what one of the things we'll be doing, be farming gear for, will be, you know. When this dropped, I was playing the Barbarian, and I'm like, well, I'll just put that in the bank, you know. Yeah. And then, Kaysen and, guys, next weekend, we got the Druid, but some of his stuff isn't going to be available, and then, everyone's going to be playing the Necro. I may end up starting a Necro, who knows, and then just use it to farm for gear for the account, and renown, and potion slots, and all that kind of stuff. And then we just grind the living hell out of the game, you know. I talk a lot about Starfield. Starfield, I keep thinking it's going to be the amount of dialogue in that game. You know, I just need, like, you know, I just want to go kill stuff sometimes, you know. Yeah, this is a little bit of a game changer here, so definitely I want to be farming gear. I want to identify the classes I want to play. Then keep an eye out for gear that drops, especially low-level gear that has high stats. So we're talking, the yellows are the place in this game. These yellows. So yellows for other classes, I guess. And then just get them in the bank, you know. Look at this. Look at this, one of the daggers. You know, we're going to go from 18 damage to 134. And then whatever else we get here. Extra damage to, you know, whatever. So even if you, like, even for melee, this would be good. And who knows, maybe I would prefer that on this class. I don't know. And there'll be times I'm going to want to run the Crusader for support. Then I want to come over to, you know, a non-support character and play. Like out in an open world, solo play or whatever. I just don't have people to play with, which is a lot for me. So the concept of every class you play becomes easier than the previous one. I like that, you know. Okay. What do I do? I don't know. Did we get a new thing here? Oh, we got our skills finally. It's dash. I need some kind of escape. I wonder if dash would be like... No, caltrops. You know, move back and then throw stuff down. Let's try that. Because I have a habit of coming too close to enemies, you know. There. Yeah, let's read more about caltrops also. Yeah, I think it's going to be good. Good choice. Good choice. Leap backwards for the cover of the ground, dealing damage. So is this a DOT? And slowing enemies for 6 seconds. I don't know if it doesn't say. Is it just a one-time damage thing? But the slow is going to be like really needed. Enemies take 3% increased damage from you each second they are in the trap. Okay. So that's a damage over time. Oh. You can do cold damage. Nice. I think this was a good choice. Guys, let me heat up the drink, bump it up a little bit, and then we'll get back in this. So yeah, pick like your first class. My first class is going to be like, you know, solo or whatever. High DPS and whatever I'll use it to grind gear for my other classes. In addition to renown and all that kind of stuff. Look at what this one yellow bow is doing for me, you know, because it came from like another class. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. I forgot it's open world game. There's going to be enemy respawns, you know. I need to go somewhere where there won't be enemy respawns. Because it's open world. Okay, so Zell, you're on board. You'll be playing like when I play, I think is what you're saying. So that's good to hear. Yeah, Moonraven's gonna put together a clan and all that kind of stuff. But we don't need to be in the same clan in order to, like, play together. That's good to hear. Yeah, I like this. I like this caltrops.
I provide a steady supply.
Hey now. Hey now. If I have enough people to play with, that's really going to motivate me, you know, to get the barb going so I can play support. Buff the hell out of everyone.
What do you need?
The thing where you imbue weapons, you take a yellow,
Looking for Vigo.
insert a power, and it turns into a legendary. I already did that.
Girl's been nagging us about
So I've
that
actually
demon
done that
woman
in this
all
game.
week.
And we kind of know
Vigo's
how that
gone,
works.
looking into her claims.
You
He
know,
should be
how
at the
that
mining
works
camp
compared
north
to
of
the
here.
aspects you get in the dungeons and
All
stuff like
escort
that.
of knights went missing there
It's,
last
I think it's pretty straightforward.
along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
You know, the best thing about games like this is when you know, you're just constantly doing something, and then you get something, a new piece of gear or something that just takes you to the next level. You know, that's, you know, and it reinvigorates you, you know.
What will it be? Could salvage that.
You get this amazing drop or whatever, so I still want gear to be important in this game for sure. So you look at these regions, you look at everything there is to do, you look at the side quests, look at all those things in order to build into the renown system, and the statues and everything, and the side, all the dungeons. And there's what, going to be 5 regions at launch? Did they say 5 regions? With roughly 20 to 30 dungeons in each. And then you got world tiers. You know, I think they're just like, I'm not gonna run out of stuff to do. They'll always be adding something new. So the blue areas here, I guess, are the side quests. I don't know. When's the next level? I think I want to work on this caltrops. Get some stuff on there. Damn. Okay. Yeah, ghoul hearts. And that should be auto pickup, I would think. The cooldown is not too bad. What is it, 10-second cooldown? Yeah, it's feeling good now. And then I got that OP weapon for my level. So it's looking a lot better right now. The big test is that boss fight that we go through on the quest. I couldn't do it on the Barbarian. I couldn't finish it. The Necromancer, I could have done it. The Sork, I could have closed my eyes and did it. If anyone was watching that, it was like, is this for real? It was so good. The lightning bounce was perfect for that particular boss fight. Yeah, I love this Caltrops thing. Good choice. I could definitely, I think there's a lot of grind systems for this game, which there should be. I could see myself, you know, putting in the hours, I think. The more I think about Diablo Immortal, and the Diablo Immortal's got some great stuff. Just the fact that you can't farm for your account, you know, I don't know. I think I saw someone, I think Neckrage made a video yesterday where he was in New Jersey and he's actually playing with people from Australia, but I don't know how that works. I don't know if he had to, I don't know if you jump to a different server. I don't know if there's a global thing or not, you know. Okay, yeah, no problem, Zell. And me, it's gonna be a pretty busy year for me. There's a lot of stuff I'm working on this year, you know, on the house and stuff like that. So you know, hopefully by like August or July, August, I'll have a lot of stuff done to where I could really, you know, really get the grind on. I'm not putting all my eggs into Starfield. We got a deep dive coming up for Starfield. Starfield may end up being No Man's Sky, but with more dialogue. You know, I don't know yet.
More strangers in the camp.
Diablo 4 might end up being my next Neverwinter, you know. It's got some MMO elements. I'll be able to play some support, you know. This may end up turning into my Neverwinter, to where it's like, I just don't want to play anything else, you know. I do love build-it games, but that's like... I don't like streaming build-it games. I just don't, you know, I stand around a lot.
I was sent. She did. The Horned Woman is the demon Lilith.
Is this the long dungeon where I have to end up with that thing? We're here already. I want to do like a dungeon.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got
I don't want to
go
do
on
this
foot.
quest yet.
Look out!
Where's the dungeons?
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through. Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
Oh, you get more than one charge. Did I have 2 charges? There's 2 charges. Nice.
Beams are too damn
Oh, those
old.
rocks actually do damage.
Shaking like leaves.
I'm making these enemies vulnerable a lot, so they're taking more damage for 2 seconds or whatever. Oh crap. Another... wait. Oh, this is unlocked now. So, if I were to use, like, dagger skills or whatever. Ooh. Yeah, I could see this being... I could see this becoming,
What's
like,
special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
like my main, like,
Hell if I know. Trava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing
I could
comes
easily
out.
see this being like
That's
my
all.
main game in the future. In terms of, you know, games where you're gearing up and you're killing things and all that kind of stuff.
No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. The fight's coming to us this time.
Almost there!
Open that
I need
door,
more
girl.
energy.
I've got it!
I should put caltrops like right on top of these mobs. Like if there's just a boss, put a caltrops right on them.
That was quick thinking.
Sure.
My number one feedback right now is allow me to look at this gear before I pick it up. Right now, that's number one priority. Didn't the alpha... I mean, if it's not in here, I would think the alpha testers would have put that as a big feedback item.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
Playing with a bow is kind of fun. Okay, hey.
It's time to recharge.
Hey. Let's see what the modifiers are for caltrops. Kind of like, oh, actually, I have 4 skills open, so... Or are those going to come down here? I don't know. Dash, 2 charges. I could combine bow skills with dagger skills, maybe. Quickly move through the shadows to stab your victims. Wait a minute. No. You would have to have this skills changed in order to use daggers. So picking this would make no sense. You need dual wield weapons. You need... Wait a minute. No? Yeah, how do you... I don't know if this does the stab or not. Or do you have to do the stab? This thing here. I don't know if you can combine the skills. I don't know. Hey. I thought I had a point to spend. Oh, I didn't do this one? I'm liking this thing. At least for now. I don't know if people do... yeah, I don't know. They ought to... Yeah, you should be able to, like, you know... You should be able to hybrid your build. Because you have daggers sitting here. You know. So... But I can't attack with daggers with this skill. So I need to leave this as is. But if I have a skill here that utilizes daggers... You know, maybe you can kind of throw that in there.
Damn mine's caving in.
Death by caltrops. That's not the flip mo. That's not flip mo, is it? Like the flip mo I know from Neverwinter. No, I don't think so. Boom. Yeah, I just checked. Because he's a streamer. So he, or he was a streamer. Sometimes, like, you know, sometimes you might be like, no, I don't play that class, you know. I just don't play that kind of class. Well, try it out anyway. You never know. How's it going, Ka? Thank you for coming in today.
I'm not dying here.
Check your assumptions.
Over there. An opening.
Go!
I want to do some dungeons. I may fail. I don't know how this final boss was easy on the Sork, impossible on the Barb for me.
The tunnels... Over there.
I want to do, like... I love the dungeons. I don't know. I just like them. They're varied. They are varied. My daughter. See the light, my daughter.
At last, I'll ride out. Oh. Slain? What happened? We need reinforcements.
I'm definitely going to need, like, I don't know, leap or dash or something. So we'll have to pick dash. We got to put a dash skill in here. I think every rogue I've seen in every game, they're always moving around real fast. Visual variety, I believe. Yeah, I agree with that.
Over there.
A woman. Vigo.
This is kind of like a little bit like Lost Ark, but without the full-on MMO part of it.
She wasn't human.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that, I think the dash or whatever it is.
Lilith can't be too far.
What is this?
How your mind races.
Shut up, Lilith. Tired of listening to you. Vulnerable. And that vulnerable will be for all classes. So you're gonna make enemies vulnerable on your rogue, and if you're in a group or whatever, everyone's gonna get to share in that the debuff. So I think maybe a party mix is a good idea in this game. Now, I don't know if there's other classes that make stuff vulnerable, but you know, a barb, a rogue, and then just pure DPS or whatever. So maybe a mixture of classes in a group isn't a bad idea. Yeah, the theme, immersive world. Yeah, the big stuff. To me, it's about the big stuff. And it looks like they've got that covered here in this game with the big stuff. The visuals, the immersion into the dungeons. If they want to do some open world and all that, fine. But don't make it to where I have to do world bosses. Otherwise, it's not going to go well for me in this game. I don't want to hear every 3 weeks from them. We added a new boss, Jojo in the Mojo. I'm like, no, just please. Because they're easy to do. Our experience with Neverwinter was open world events and bosses are easy to do compared to dungeons. Ooh, they're slow. You could see the ice forming on them. Or they're chilled, or whatever that is. I don't know if that gives damage, cold damage over time or not. What's this? I definitely want to do some solo dungeons here. I need to see how long the caltrops last, too. If we can extend the time on that. Hey. I think it's... where? Down here somewhere?
Ah, there.
Ice Sork. Oh, yeah. And I like I was playing the Sork, I like the Ice Nova or Ice Armor or whatever. So, the Barb is pretty weak, but Once you get him going, I mean, I think he's just going to be good for group play. We got that going. We got it kind of ironed out on what to do with the Barb. 3 great support skills. Then you just need to be tanky. And next weekend, we will explore the Necro and the Druid. We'll probably start with the Druid because everyone's going to play a Necro. Yeah, I agree, Jan. It's and it burns through whatever resource it uses. It just burns through it. It just is pretty weak. It's just showing itself. And I'm not gonna, it's, to me, it's gonna be, don't, you know, like if a Sork is really powerful in the beta, don't marry yourself to a class just because it's powerful in the beta. Because they gonna make changes as needed. Don't get married to a class just because of how it plays in the, how much damage it does in the beta. I like vulnerable here because it's gonna, again, if you're in group play, it's gonna help everyone. What was it, a 20% debuff? I don't know if there's anyone that's just playing melee on the rogue. Now, World Tier 1 is supposed to be easy, you know, and the problem, it's just that the Barb is so weak, you know, in World Tier 1. So, I don't know if maybe their decision is going to be, let's buff the Barb a little bit instead of nerfing something else. Who knows? I just hope, you know what I hope? I don't want, you know what I don't want them to do? I don't want them to listen to big streamers. That's what I don't want them to do. Blizzard, stay out of the streams. I think I need like a dash or something. 2 charges. I want to keep pushing into Caltrops. I love this thing. Well, Gale, you're just a great gamer. Plus, remember, it's beta. Who knows? It's versus single target and crowd is awful. Okay. Using just melee on the rogue, it's bad. Okay, just as bad. Okay. So I made the right decision. Guys, don't, you know, don't, beta is like whatever. They're... And I've seen this thing before where, you know, a whole bunch of people give a bunch of feedback. The game's too easy. The game's too easy. Make it harder. And then companies make it harder. And then those people all quit, you know, and then, you know, the somewhat casual people are left with the disaster because of these squeaky wheels saying it's too easy. It's too easy. It's too easy. So they need to be careful about that too. They're the first ones that quit, are the ones that say, your game's too easy, make it harder, make it harder. They're the first ones to quit. Ooh. Dude, I gotta put this dash in here to see what it's like. Gain 5% damage reduction against... What? What is this saying? Oh, I get damage... What? This is like for me? I don't know what the hell. That's a defensive thing, I guess. So when I'm taking DOTs, yeah, it's a resist. And then this is a resist, this is a resist. We gotta try this out. Dude, what's with the frickin'... Ooh. Ooh, a little bit more mobile now. The way I see it, the Barbarian is basically a buff bot, and it, you know, it's a buff bot. The Barbarian. It's just, I would only, for me, it would just be playing in parties and just hit 3 skills. Oh, that actually does damage. 2 charges, slash enemies. Okay. I think that was a good choice.
Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Is this the final boss? I couldn't finish when the final boss comes. I could not finish it on the Barbarian, and I could have closed my eyes on the Sork and finished it.
You've mastered your fear, but
So don't expect anything to be easier. You know, like they're gonna balance stuff. Game's gonna be harder probably, but World Tier 1 is not supposed to be hard. 20 hours, yeah. I mean, but remember, there's a whole bunch of stuff coming that is unlocked. All the levels, paragons, the zones. Gale, isn't there going to be like 5 regions? I mean, it's going to be insane, the amount of gameplay. I'm thinking thousands of hours. And Jan went around, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. And I think there's 20-something altars. So, I just think there's... And then you go world tiers and stuff like that. All the dungeons. There's going to be modifiers for the dungeons, too. And 5 regions, and then all the different world tiers, and then... I mean, I don't know. I think for me, it's going to be like a lot of hours. But I do play slower than everyone else. What was I looking for? How come? Oh, I can't look at it when I'm in this thing, I guess. I can't look at the renowned stuff in here. It shows you how many, you know, what the totals are. There's like 23 dungeons, right, Jan? I think there's 23 dungeons in the region, in the first region, if I saw that correctly. What? Like, how do I just want to look at the, I thought you just pressed W. Tab W. But it's not coming up. Location open journal? No. I want to see the renowned system. I don't know where that is. I thought maybe I have to be out of here, you know. Like this? There we go. Thank you. I see what you're saying. It's because of the map you're in. So if you're in this map, W is going to not do anything. If you're out in the open world looking at that map, W will do something because the renown system doesn't work inside of this dungeon. Right? Okay, I just learned something too. There's 28 altars. There's 23 dungeons. There's no... Those are dungeons, right? Those are dungeons. Now, the little side areas, they're not... Those aren't identified here unless that's an area of discovery. 77 areas of discovery in this region. 35 side quests. 3 strongholds. 7 waypoints. Yeah, claimed by each character. So each character, you'll get the top part. To me, this is really big. This one, this potion charge, especially for me. Is he dazed or something? I know my bow is better than this one. I'm not even going to bother touching it.
Need more time.
So if I get smoke bomb in addition to these things, we got to see. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if smoke bomb is like maybe smoke bomb becomes better later. You know, sellers don't count. Yeah. So there's, I don't know. There's a lot to do in each region. So we're looking at a minimum of 20 dungeons per region. Then you can come back. Now, what if you go to World Tier, the next World Tier, and you come back to the first region? Yeah, I know. I heard of that, but I don't know. Maybe there's a way. Maybe in the maybe it's better in the Paragon tree. Maybe you can make it better in the Paragon tree. I don't know what the Paragon tree is going to have. So what if you go World Tier 2, and then you come back to Region 1, that everything's going to be harder. And I think there's these things you get were modifiers for the dungeons too to make them harder. I think a lot of people that play rogues are going to probably enjoy this class. That one was vulnerable. Let's take a look at this. Ooh, we got a ring. A yellow ring. A lot of resist. Oh, plus 0.35% of vulnerable damage. Close enemies, probably need that. So if I put caltrops down to close enemies, good resists. Here I am picking up gold in a beta. If you're above, everything in the area will smoke. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's for yeah, minimum resist. So Yeah, smoke is for melee, I guess. Whatever. Right, melee... I don't know, I just can't think of, like... doing melee on a rogue.
Needs time to recharge.
But isn't melee kind... Well, I don't know, man. I don't even know anything about this. What is that? Is that a gem? It's a big gem if it is. You're dead. Can you imagine? Yeah, it's kind of different. So, can you imagine a rogue built, you know, a rogue in your party? A buff crusader in your party? I'm just looking at these classes and just thinking about the resource generation buffs that I'm going to give out and stuff as a barbarian. It's going to be like a really nice party comp.
I need more time.
I'll slot the daggers, but I don't think I'm going to use them. Grez, how's it going? Let's get this over with.
Looks like the
Or
same
try
kind
to.
of magic as before. I think I can dispel it.
I need more energy.
Yes, I did it.
Need more energy. I got the DPS, I just need more energy. How's it going, Moonraven? We're playing around with the rogue today. Ah, it's getting light out.
Blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
My daughter.
There she is.
There's a lot of family drama going on with this Lilith.
You're just in time. Beyond
Let me
this
cut.
lake
Oh no, I should have held
lies the
down escape.
necropolis of the firstborn.
You must stop this.
Look at the gifts she's given me.
See how quick I could take these down. Oh crap.
Mother, no!
You won't take what's mine.
So I gotta take out the ones that are on. These I gotta take out. So to end the phase, I have to take out the blood people. Now the real hard one. This freak.
I need more time.
Yeah, I think the dash is good. Really helps. Like as an escape kind of thing. Yeah, I think the dash is pretty big. That guy should die any second now. Get back in the arena. Oops. I went really slow. I just wanted to kind of go slow. I could have done this a little quicker, but you could see how easy it is. Yeah, the tracking arrow, I think I was doing that, but you can see how easy this is with the Sork and this guy compared to the Barbarian. And this is World Tier 1 story questing. This isn't supposed to be overly difficult. But for the Barbarian, it was for me. It just shows how weak he is.
You...
Unless people are like, well, you just have to play it. No, but everyone just comes to the consensus that the Barbarian's really weak. This is playing how I would expect it. World Tier 1 story. So it just ends like this. No portal out, nothing. The dash really was helpful. Yeah, this boss is supposed to play about like this. That dash was really helpful. But keep in mind, I have an overpowered weapon right now. So, this was farmed on another character. So this boss, this would have been a lot harder if I would have started with a rogue. So the Sork is still, you know, Sork is the most powerful right now. The Sork was really easy. I had a couple of pieces of gear, but nothing too much over the top. I'm talking about that particular fight. I want to do a dungeon. After I talk to that person. Yeah, if we have mounts, then get on the mount and just ride up to these areas a lot quicker. I hope they fix whatever this lag is and everything. I hope this all gets fixed. Otherwise, it's going to suck. There's something like... Did I, like, the tracking arrow... I thought I picked it and then I unpicked it. If we're talking about... I think I picked this one because it made the... because of the vulnerable. Here's the... If they're talking about... Where's the one that... yeah, this one here. Heartseeker. But I picked this one because it made them vulnerable. But, you know. I guess you can just switch them back and forth.
Not in town.
Can't do my skills in town? It's a feature, not a bug.
The kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service.
You haven't run into lag in towns and stuff?
You've returned.
I hope it's not just me.
The report of a potential demon sighting. horned woman near Yele.
The Reverend Mother we want to hear of.
Skip, skip, skip. Side quest, main quest. Where are the dungeons? Oh. Here's a dungeon, here's a dungeon, here's a dungeon, here's a dungeon, here's a dungeon. I want to do dungeons. Screw the rest. Yeah, the barb is just brutal, man. But this, on the rogue, this would have been a lot harder, that fight. I have, like, I farmed, like, that was just an OP weapon I had for that level that I got on another character. So, again, first character is going to probably be the toughest, and then everything gets easier after that. I'm going to, when the game launches, I want to pick, I'll probably end up starting a Necro. The best solo DPS class to play, to start with, to help set up for the rest of my characters. So, next weekend, Necro, Necro, we gotta see how all the Necro stuff, that's the most, I guess that's the most variety of builds and stuff. Okay, good. So Gray is saying it's, yeah, so everyone's getting it except Jan. Because Jan is just special. What do I have to do? Give thanks?
Thanks.
Or do I cheer?
Efficient.
Whatever it is, it's done.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
So there's some role-playing right there. I want to go do a dungeon. Dungeon. Tracking a 100% chance to hit off-screen targets. Okay, so you're talking about the, you're talking about the Atwell. You're talking about the Atwell. We gotta have mounts. Yeah, Heartseeker, so off-screen targets. Yeah, the barrage is like I have it here for the vulnerable. But this one was doing it too. Every third cast makes them vulnerable. But if you're out of everything else, this does the debuff. But the Heartseeker is only for your Atwell. It's not for everything else. Ooh, the Necro is going to be so interesting. It's kind of weird that they would, like... We paid money for this game. And the people who didn't pay money get to have all the classes to play. They just have to wait a little longer to play. Don't know how I feel about that. I think there's a marketing reason for that. They want the people, they want the open people to buy the game, Us, they're like, well, you already bought the game, so we don't care as much. We want the people who haven't bought the game to buy the game. So, And so we're going to make it to where they are going to play the game because there's a, everyone already knows how these classes play. So new players are going to be like, hey, man, I got to get in on that because I want to, I want to play these classes that no one else has played yet. I don't know. There's got to be some psychology involved. I'm becoming a really big fan of this. I need it, like, as my escape mechanism. What other... There's no other skills, really. Oh, I guess there is. What is going on here? Is that a rogue? That's a melee rogue. That's a melee rogue. So you can't even approach another player and ask them to join the party? You know. Yeah, I don't know. I think they want people next weekend to buy the game. That's their goal. And I'm not sure, like, whatever psychology they're using on that. These are, looks like some great skills, but I'm not going to have the energy for them. So, I mean, what am, you know. Why have all these skills if I'm just going to run out of energy right now? So I might as well upgrade existing ones. I don't know what Pierce does, but... well, it pierces. Okay, let's do a dungeon. Which one is this? First Light? Now, I didn't look at the thing. The, how do I come out to the... so, like this. So, you could see here, I already have the aspect from this dungeon on another character. So, it's just got this little, instead of a little... I don't know what that other icon is, but there's a little orange dot. And then, if I do this, this... this. So the aspects obviously are account wide. Well, I guess there's 114 dungeons right now. Yeah, rabbit is single target. Yep. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Smells good. Don't stir too much, though.
Great dungeon variety I've seen so far.
Intruder!
So did I put chill on there yet? I don't know. But I picked something else. That thing around them I think is a slow. I want to get... cold damage and chills enemies. I think I'll put that on next.
I'm going as fast as I can. You're the one who said it didn't need a key.
For me, getting another goal for me is going to be getting the extra potion slot. Oh, I gotta go get the key, so I gotta go one side or the other or whatever. I don't think... yeah. Oh, they work on stairs. Okay, that's good. Here he is. I want to get a caltrops on him. Oh, I'm too strong. So it looks like with the dash I could jump out of any traps too. Hey, where's the key? Maybe it's someone else. I guess I have to go to the Slay. I think maybe they make you go to like the other side.
It's locked.
Here, I bet this guy has it. What the?
Time to recharge.
There it is. Yeah, the dash is great. You could jump like he or whatever's facing you this way. You dash behind him and then, you know, back attack. Right now, this is a fun class to play. I don't know what it would have been like if I didn't have this OP weapon waiting for me in my stash. I mean, like, really. It's only level 6 required, 255 DPS. 4% DOT, 11% damage to crowd-controlled enemies. 12% to distant enemies. That is, to me, this is the problem with Diablo Immortal. You cannot do stuff for the good of the whole. Whatever reason they did that makes it to where, like, because there's some great progression systems in Immortal, but I mean, isometric ARPGs, a part of it is farming your characters, like you rotate through your alts or whatever it is, you know. Or you're on one, you get gear for the other, and then make that one, and then you get gold for the account. Even, I mean, gold is not shared in Immortal. Only the premium currency is. I just like, the game's got a lot of good stuff, and I'm sure that helps them maximize their profits, maybe, I don't know. Wow. I need to see what the dungeons are like in Last Epic. Because the dungeons, I just love the dungeons in this game. Whoa! I didn't know there was some kind of trap there. Or whatever, I wasn't even looking. So between caltrops and dash, I'm pretty, you know, I can pretty much handle myself if I get crowded. Yeah, I get crowded in. So I like having these two for sure. Yeah, I guess mobile games, it's like, because, I mean, there's some good stuff in Immortal, but... I like when they become vulnerable, the whole thing turns purple, you know it, you see it. Playing the Sork and the Rogue, really, it even shows more about how unenjoyable barb play is. Right now. I think the intent, maybe the intent is, maybe they're like, look, you know, Barb is gonna eventually be a tanky support. Don't, you know, we don't want, you know, between you look at the buffs for the Barb, we can't make it also do great DPS, you know. Like maybe that's a thought process. So don't start, maybe, you know, don't start with a Barb. Don't start with a Barb. That's my conclusion at this point. Just don't start with a Barb. Druid melee is worse than Barb for solo. Oh my god. So what, and then the Druid, I need to look at that. I've never, like, though, there's a Druid in Last Epic. I don't really like playing it. But he does have a couple of pets. So I thought that would be kind of cool to have. But I don't know, like... I heard there's some there's some things about the Druid we're not going to get next week. Based on the videos I was watching. So... But I have a feeling... like next week... It's just then I gotta, you know, I think everyone's just gonna start a Necro. And, you know, I wanted to start a Druid just to be something different. Just to do something different. Now remember, what I want to do also is, okay, this gear. Like, we get to keep our classes. Our progression doesn't go away tomorrow. So, you know, I can switch into these characters, and if I get good gear, like whatever, that's for the Necro or the Druid, or I'll just put it in the bank. And so I'll be using that at the end of next weekend. This game stays persistent through next weekend. So we'll be able to farm this weekend in order to make next weekend easier with the new classes also. Thankfully, there's no wipe after this weekend. I mean, look at what this weapon has done for me on this rogue. It's just made him seem so, like, crazy. This I picked up on the barbarian. And I put it in the stash. This dash is going to be so important. I'll let him live a little longer. And then we get to keep all our gold and everything. We'll, you know, and all our refining mats. So we'll be upgrading gear too for, like, we'll be able to build a really good Necro. No, after today, everything we're doing this weekend stays until the end of next weekend. That's what I mean. Oh no, I see. Jan said there won't be. They're gonna wipe after next weekend, but there are some rewards that we are going to get by doing certain achievements here during the beta. They're gonna give us a couple of titles and then a skin or something. But player progression obviously is going away after next weekend. I want more dungeons. I like the dungeons in this game. Let's dump the gear off. Oh, I need... Where are the waypoints? There's one over here. I haven't... Some of these... I haven't even done some of these dungeons yet. Maybe I go over here and I just need to clean... Is there a town here? I don't know. I just need to salvage. No, I don't need to salvage. Actually, I don't even care. There. Let's go do the next dungeon. What did I just get myself into? Is this an event? What was that all about? Ooh, and I get 2 charges on this. I think I'm starting to like the rogue a little bit. I'm looking for like which class to start. Make it the easiest. How's it going, Rachel? Yeah, achievements carry over. Yeah. Not your there's a couple of pet titles or some skin or a horse skin. I don't know, so a couple of things, but everything else is gone. I'm just glad we got persistence through next weekend. Okay, so the question is, how are you liking the game? I think I'm trying to put it all together because we've only got a limited vision right now on the game. I'm trying to look forward into what's coming in the future for the game, the end game, you know, the Paragon system and all that. And I see myself being like full-time basically on this game. I do see it as a possibility for playing and for streaming. I see it as a possibility. It has potential for that for me. That's, you know, it's not perfect. It's a little rough around certain edges, but I just feel like I could just keep just grinding, play, different classes, different variety of things.
Hey now.
So yeah, definitely. Hey now. Yeah, I could easily see this as my you know. And I love it's got tons of dungeons, which I love, and I don't know if and when you get pushed into group play. I don't know how that's going to work out. I don't think there's any pay to win. I think it's all cosmetic on the premium battle passes. I thought they said there wouldn't be any pay to win. So I don't know. There's still a lot of unanswered questions. And then eventually they need some new classes. Whatever, the Paladin, the Crusader, whatever. But we'll have enough to work with. Rogue is kind of fun, guys. Do you remember? I remember doing this dungeon. This was my first dungeon on the Crusader. It was so... If they don't make too many changes to Crusader, I'm definitely not starting with that class. Giving us 2 charges on the dash and the traps is really helpful. Like, really helpful. Normal gear cosmetics. Yeah, and to me, yeah, it all looks good, but, and then, I mean, all we're doing is staring, like... I mean, you gotta, I don't know. Okay, now, okay, I bring up the character sheet. Now I get to see what my character looks like. But otherwise, it's like the view is kind of... They were both vulnerable. They probably would have just died right inside the trap. Whee! Whoa! Who put this bear trap out here? Yeah, that dash. Being able to just get out of situations. That's pretty sweet. Okay, let's see, what do I do? I think I wanted to go into the traps again. Not sure. With the chill. Deals cold damage and chills enemies. There's too many choices. Yeah, look at that. That has the chill now. It's not even going to be close. Well, this would have been pretty good if I didn't have this great bow from my other character. So that would have been pretty meaningful. What's this? Did I have to kill something, or... Oh, I think... Am I locked out of there because I have to kill this? I have to kill another sentry or something. So I think there's things in this game. Yeah, I think the, oh, you had boots that gave even another dash, so you had 3. So you had 3 stacks on the dash? Or was it a different kind of dash? So I think there's like... I think it's not going to let me progress until I get another bandit sentry or something. So it's kind of like, you know, like maybe that guy there. Yeah, now I can go. A tunic, nice. Let's check it out. Yellows are good in this game. Let's go. I'd call that an upgrade. That's what we call an upgrade. That's when you know, it's Miller time. Having objectives like that prevent you from running to the end of the dungeon. Correct? I think that's probably the intent. It prevents you from a third at regen, 1 after use. Yeah, there's going to be all kinds of things that are going to help. Yeah, as of now, I would be starting any class except the barbarian. I'd be starting other classes, get stuff, get stuff, get stuff. Get group, get the renowned stuff for the whole thing, get the potion slots. I definitely am going to make a barbarian for support. I think right now it's the best support in the game. I think, by far, with those 3 buffs. So right now, for me, you know, I was always negative rogue, but I'm just having a really good time on this. So I could go, like, if you know, if they nerf the Sork or something, I could go rogue to start, you know. Destroy skeletal construct. You too? Take that. There's a lot more where that came from. I think that's a construct. See, having another dash, I could jump in and then jump out, you know. Now, vulnerable is like for everyone. So if I make someone vulnerable, he'll take damage from the whole party. Yeah, for hardcore, that's a whole nother story. I don't... but they're going to end up... who knows? I don't know. I mean, I may focus... I might, like next weekend, I might only play the Necro and nothing else. I don't know if I'm going to touch a druid next weekend. Or maybe quickly make it just to kind of, you know... What was that all about? So rogues, they have, you know, with vulnerable, that's a pretty damn good support skill. That's a huge debuff, but it's, you know, it's only for 2 seconds, but like, why is the rogue so powerful, but it has a support? And the barbarians are so freaking weak. But like I said, I don't like... I am not playing Whirlwind. So it's gonna have to be like with what Moonraven was doing with Rend or something. So I don't like a barbarian anyway, so it's gonna be totally a buff bot for me. Can I get, like, maybe a legendary piece of gear, Mr. Game? Like, at some point? Actually, yellows. I mean, just give me a bunch of yellows. I'll be happy. Those are the... That's what I want anyway.
You get nothing! You lose! Good day, sir!
That was perfect. You'll get nothing and like it. Well, there's a ring. Life on kill, +1. Ooh. Guys, this guy's coming along very nicely. Up here? Oh. I just walked right into it, dude. So freaking stupid. There's a trap. Let me go step in it. It's not doing a lot of damage. Where to, like... Oh, I think I completed the dungeon. And the thing about the Necro is, I think it has so many, like, really a lot of variety. Like, true variety. I think I finished the dungeon. You know, they could delay the game again. There's no, you know, there's no... They're not going to, but they could. You know, I mean, there's nothing that's set in, like, it's not... Oh, I want to get that waypoint over here. Or I can continue questing, I guess, in the story. Be nice if a little goblin showed up somewhere. I'd kill it real quick. Yeah, I was thrown in Liberty. I think initially I had a negative reaction to it, but that may have changed. I think I watched a couple more things about it, and that's coming from the same company that makes Guild Wars. So I think it's kind of like like a successor to Guild Wars, maybe. Open world. But not isometric. World bosses. Good graphics. More world bosses. This looks like kind of a Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 3. All I see on these videos are world bosses. It reminds me a lot of Guild Wars back when it came out. Look at it, you can have a lot of players. I don't know what that other thing was. I think it's looks like kind of a Guild Wars 2 kind of thing. How's it going? Corona.
A lot of us here on the channel and people in the community love the... Today we're going to talk... Let's go through the details and give you a little recap of this MMO, because if you're a fan of MMORPGs, this is one you 100% want to keep your eye on. Throne and Liberty is a fantasy-based MMO, and I tend to really love fantasy games, so it works quite well for me, but it would be interesting to know what your preferred setting for an MMO is. Do you prefer sci-fi, fantasy, or something else? Tell us in the comments down below.
No.
And if you enjoyed this video, make sure to click like down below to show too happy about it. It's who the publisher would be, because yes, that's right, Amazon Game Studios will be publishing Throne and Liberty in the West.
Amazon Game Studios publisher. It's got new MMOs. Yeah, I'm just kind of like, I'm just don't care anymore. Like I don't, you know. I used to be so thirsty for new MMOs, and now I just don't care.
West for us, simply because they have reached an agreement with NC Soft for the publishing rights across North America, South America, Europe,
Amazon
and
Games
Japan.
is going to publish.
It is a little weird to see that NC Soft didn't opt to publish this game themselves in the West, as they have done it before with games like Guild Wars 2, Aeon, and Blade and Soul.
So NC Soft, I don't know. Like, he just mentioned Guild Wars 2, but like this just feels like another version of like a updated version of Guild Wars 2 so far.
But I suppose with Amazon being a leading company in web services, they probably felt that they would benefit from using them and licensing the game to Amazon. Here's what the NCSoft official statement was about the partnership. Amazon Games is one of the most reliable partners, but also consoles too. Throne and Liberty is releasing across both PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series X and S later this year. With it releasing so soon, it will probably mean that there won't be too long until we can get our hands on it, and they will probably need to do a beta test before launch to iron out any issues. So now that we know Throne and Liberty is coming to the West, this may be the first time you're hearing about it. So here's a recap of exactly what is Throne and Liberty. It's an MMORPG developed by NCSoft, the makers of Guild Wars and the Lineage series, which are huge games in their own right. The game actually was being developed originally as Lineage 3, a next-gen version of the Lineage series, but they felt there was enough new stuff that it deserved its own new IP, thus it became Throne and Liberty. We have seen some snippets of footage as to what the game looked like before it became Throne and Liberty in trailers, as the project was in development for quite a few years. The main aim of the game is to make it a more modern MMO and less monotonous, as they're trying to make the world as varied as possible. Throne and Liberty is a unique MMORPG that promises to put a strong emphasis on story-driven gameplay. The decisions that we as players will make will have a direct impact on how they view the game world. And NCSoft is also dedicated to creating objectives for players to pursue beyond the traditional power creep. The dev team have planned for a wide range of collaborative challenges and content, especially in the form of boss fights that requires players to work together to succeed. To me, this sounds like they might expand on the idea of the world bosses from Guild Wars 2. One of the core gameplay mechanics that NCSoft is focusing on is the ability for players to transform into animals. This feature will allow players to explore the open world more freely and reduce the number of fast travel points that will be needed. So with the ability to change into various...
I'm okay with world bosses if we can all instance right into the world boss, as opposed to, you know, let's all go travel there and we don't know who's going to be there and maybe there's 2 people or 4. People, oh, park your alt in this location, and then when the world boss comes up, you go to your alt. And, you know, if you're going to do world bosses, you're going to have to do something a little bit, you know, so that everyone can get there quickly and easily and then get back to what they were doing before. There's a world boss going to show up over here. Press Y and click this button to be transported to the staging area. Then when the world boss is done, you come right back to where you were before. You can't just have a world boss and I'm out doing something and then I gotta go find a fast travel point and then you know. No, I need to get to that location automatically. You need to allow me to get to the staging area automatically on my character, my current character. There's a world boss that popped up over here. I'm over here fighting, doing this stuff, and you want me to go find a fast travel point or transfer back to town, then go to another point, get on my mount, ride all the way over there. No, you're just not going to do it. That, you know, there needs to be, I'm okay with world bosses if they're done correctly. Then I'm okay with it. We need a lot of people that are willing to go to that location to do it. What's the easiest way to make sure that a lot of people are going to get there? Guild Wars 2. This is basically a really updated version of Guild Wars, it seems. I don't know why Korea's... Is NC Soft a Korea company? I don't even know.
Animals, players will also be able to swim, fly, or run around at a rapid pace across the game world. Additionally, players can actually
swim, fly, to get around the game world. Do you see why New World is like getting a root canal?
Carry other players while in an animal form, which will add a unique cooperative element to the game. On top of all of this, it's great, but he keeps showing the same video and over again. So I mean, like, you know, what are you going to do? He doesn't have, like, this guy is not showing, like, he's showing gameplay I don't even consider this, I don't even know if this is gameplay. This looks like cinematics. So to call this gameplay, I don't know, that's a little bit of a stretch. Throne and Liberty are promising to develop quite the immersive game.
That boss fight that it just showed, you're not going to have that view. You're going to be on the ground. You're not going to have that view. Calling that gameplay, I don't know. It's kind of, yeah, it is kind of sketch, but, you know, YouTubers have got a YouTube.
There's going to be a dynamic weather system and a day-night cycle that's meant to have direct impact on gameplay. For example, players may need to navigate through foggy environments or adapt to other types of weather conditions in order to meet their objectives. Overall, Throne and Liberty seems to be like a game that will...
Yeah. The musket goes through alerts you 10 minutes before the world boss and then that's exactly what they need to do. Bring in, so Lily, if that's what it is, then that's I'm okay with that. I played this, just looks like Guild Wars, and I'm not saying that's a bad thing. When Guild Wars 2 came out, I mean, I played it a lot, and those huge world versus world battles were actually pretty good. The PvP.
Provide players with a rich and exciting gameplay experience, but only time will tell. I know a lot of you are probably up.
And then the other question is this tab targeting or is it action combat? You know, all that kind of stuff. A lot of open questions. And I don't know when that's scheduled to... I mean, is that this year or... I don't even know. Wait. Side instance. Must do side instances. They're not showing actual gameplay. They're showing actual gameplay while the camera is up over here on the perfect angle. I want to see from a player's point of view what he sees, how he moves. Is it tab targeting? Is it, you know, action combat? What is it? I don't know. Did he say? I don't know. People are starting to talk about that game a lot lately. What kind of weapon does what kind of weapon does a Necro use? If I see any good drops for Necro weapons or whatever, I need to put those in the bank for next weekend. Yeah, I don't think he said, I mean, we could do a Google search. Throne and Liberty release date. Are cellars part of renown? Nope. Apparently not. I have a feeling I have going to get a disconnect pretty soon. Yeah, cellars aren't. Butchers hiding in a cellar. Ooh, I want to see that. The way the rogue is playing right now, I would probably prefer it over the Sork. Because I just, like, you know. What is this? Search. Oh, just go to the blue then. Huh? It's got to be right here. Oh, give thanks. So search got to be right in here. I probably walked right over the... What is this? I've done it before. Is it a body laying on the ground or something? How come my quests aren't showing up? Don't we... Or, like, where's... Can I pin... There would be, like, pinned quests here or something. Let's do that. Okay. That's better. I think I go to the blue area. No, that's give thanks. So search... maybe I just keep going. I don't know if she's laying on the ground or what. Or it's just this whole area. What's this, an event? I don't remember. First half of 2023, so it looks like that's not gonna happen, right? Otherwise, we would have gotten a date by now. So it's in the orange area. I'm like trapped or something. I was able to get up here But now I can't get out. I may have to travel back to like town or something. I'm totally trapped. Teleport, what do you mean dash and teleport? You mean like spacebar? No. Oh, like, thought it's like stuck. Oh, dash is a teleport. Okay. I was able to get up there just walking and then like how far away? Let's try this again. You know, I feel kind of sad right now because you know, I wish this, like, I wish it was game launch, you know.
Theodore left our home in the middle.
We're gonna have to do this all over again. This is a huge area here. This orange area is this, so this is the search area. I don't want to do too much because we're just gonna have to do it all again.
Excellent work, friend.
Come on, give me another level. This is a big search area. There we go. I think I went off, like...
There is something strange going on here.
This is where I went up earlier. There was something wrong. That was actually a bug, what I hit earlier. That was a bug that I hit earlier. There was a bug. Dash through non-traversable terrain. Okay. Oh, leap and then dash. Okay. Oh, New World, yeah, it can be, yeah, because I played New World so much before launch. It's a little bit anticlimactic. Oh, evade cooldown, don't care. Dash. Cooldown reduction and damage, okay. I'm a huge fan of the caltrops. Damage and slow amount, okay. That's kind of like cringe. Let's get something new. Dark Shroud. Surround yourself with up to 5 protective shadows. Gain DR per shadow. This looks like fun. No, I don't want this. Traps. This trap. Concealment, vanish for sight, vanish from sight. There's some good options here. Smoke grenade. Everyone keeps telling me smoke grenade is garbo. But did you build into explosion skill? Did people build into smoke grenade and it's still garbo? Where's the explosion skill? Ooh, rain of arrows. Haha. Which one's explosion? Purple? Oh, so down here. Purple, purple, purple. Well, whatever it is, it's going to be a while before I get there. You're talking about this one. They explode on death. So, yeah, it's going to be a while, I guess, before this unlocks. I just created this morning, Cal. The rogue I just created this morning. Explode on death is going to be great. It's going to be great. That's a good choice. I want to try this one, I think. Movement speed. So let's throw that one on and see what happens. So that's on my 3. What do those do again? Surround yourself with up to 5 shadows, gain damage reduction. Okay, so it's gonna be like, you know, they'll get used up, so these guys will stay on me until I take damage. Nice. Oh, okay, so now we're in an instance where I gotta search for what's-her-face. So I can go increased crit or movement speed. Not exactly, you know. I think becoming stealthy is probably... I gotta look at that other one. There's one that becomes stealthy. This, I'm not sure if I like this. I don't know.
You're stuck in an illusion
What?
created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude. Relax. No harm will come to you.
Did I
here.
do this before? Or is this something I haven't... This seems kind of new. Follow the wolf. Okay.
Who are you?
Maybe I did this and I forgot.
Admirer of sorts. Their path always ends in fire and death.
I don't remember doing this. A tritium?
Seen enough. Open the door.
Ooh. What's that? If you want to leave? That's it?
Why are you telling me all this?
To warn you. A day will come when the Horadrim stumble.
I don't remember doing this before.
The portal will lead you to that little girl.
Maybe because I never progressed this far into the story. I don't know.
Back in the Horadrim's illusion. Nayrel!
There you are. I think I've lost my way.
Find a way to the vault. To the vault.
Someone toying with us. This place is a maze. I know this. What's that supposed to be?
Now, Dark Shroud has no energy cost, so if I have it, I might as well use it, you know. In fact, one of them gives me a pop-up to pre-purchase, okay. Yeah, off stream, I haven't been really playing the game off stream. Too much. Just been doing other things. A lot of vacuuming yesterday. And March Madness. Believe it or not, I've been watching the female... I enjoy the female tournament, basketball tournament, way more than the male. Because, it just seems like there's more team play, more passing, more, I don't know, I just prefer the women's tournament. I'm just really looking forward to. You'll see when the first game starts today. And then watching those ladies. No, I think someone was gonna say that. With the ladies though, when they get, you know, when they're like, when they're cheering each other on, it's all this group love and everything. I just love watching that. The camaraderie is much better.
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell.
I really enjoy watching the female tournament, way more than the male. And I think it's been like that for quite a while.
Sealed shut. What of the passage over there?
Games slow down a little bit. It's not all about strength and just smashing through everything, you know. I haven't done this. I haven't gone this far. I don't remember doing any of this.
This is... I think it's written in Horadric code.
The ladies be ballin'. You guys. Zell.
You might want to take a step back.
I just admire the athletes, okay?
Chespith Chut. Let's keep on. I wish Mother was here.
Why? Mother is that freak. Why would you wish Mother was here? Well, can't do anything here. Might as well leave. Uh-oh.
It's the same seal as before. Should be... Chespith Chut!
Oh God. I don't know if I like this place.
Demons.
Oh, he was chilled. Where is the loot? Give me more loot. It just wasn't your day, buddy. So after this weekend, everyone go play Diablo 3 and see what you think. I don't know if I'd be able to play Diablo 3 after this. So what's up, Sloppy? Yeah, I know Sloppy's been playing. I saw you on my something. I don't know if I saw you here. Yeah, right here. Is that you? Because I think we're friends on battle.net, so I see you. Yeah, I know you've been playing a lot. I'm going to play the living hell out of this game. They ain't never going back. No one's going back to Diablo 3 after this. When this game launches, woo! I don't know if I want to interact with this. I don't know what this is. Okay, we're safe. There you are.
I need more time.
Hey, wait a minute. Why are you so tanky?
I need more time.
Uh-oh. You're not supposed to be that tanky. What is she doing? I don't know if there's like something I need to do to make her do like less damage or something. I don't know why she's like lighting fires. Now what is she doing? Yeah, what are those things she's doing? Am I supposed to kill... Oh, I think I gotta kill those balls or something. So she creates a ball and then I kill it. A fire orb? I don't know. Now what is she doing? What a freak. Oh, maybe it drops a health orb when I kill it.
I need more time.
I think it drops a health orb. Or not. I don't want to kill her yet. Not sure why she wants to do this. I assume there might be a harder version of this at some point. Give me the loot.
Why was a demon guarding that book?
Oh no.
I should take this back to Nero.
Yeah, you have... Everything you do this weekend is saved till next weekend. Yeah, Typhoid, there's a lot of lag in this game right now. No doubt. Yeah, I think if I'm going to play an isometric ARPG, it has to be, I need to work alts to serve the good of the account. Diablo Immortal, I think, is a no-go for me, even though it's got some great systems in it. Like, where is she? Can I just teleport? I mean, what kind of thing is this? It doesn't want me to run all the way back. Does it? I hope we get to see this area again. You know, like in a dungeon or something. This place is pretty cool. I think there's, let's see, actual collectibles in terms of... I don't know, I mean, define collectibles. What I like is... There is a dungeon, okay, good. What I like is there's a lot of, like, reasons to explore the entire map. So there's all these statues that would, I guess, be called a collectible of some sort, and you get busts for those. So I want to explore every inch of the map, the regions, in order to, you know, make me more powerful.
Interesting. This
So I don't know if you're
letter
talking
was
about
written by the Haradrim.
non-functional collectibles. I don't know. You know what one of the best things is? Seeds, cards. Yeah, I know. Oh, you're talking about Lost Ark. Yeah, I was thinking about kind of the same thing. I wish they would have something like that. It's the Renown system, which I just showed. It's the Renown, I think is their version of that. This right here. But in terms of actual collectibles where you take cards and then you build decks out of them to get bumps, I do like a system like that. I really do. And we do have the codex for aspect. We do have codexes. But those are like I mean, we do have this. Codex to apply things to your, like, weapons. But I liked the cards in Lost Ark. I did like the cards. Okay, so done. Quest over. Oh no, it's just a town portal, I guess. And the Mycoco seeds, it's been a long time. The Mycoco. That was a reason to come back to the zones. The Renown would be a reason to come back to the zones here too. So the seeds were a reason to come back to the zones. The cards too, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, that's way over here. That's a lot of exploring, a lot of dungeons. I want to get over here. I want these dungeons here. I think I've done maybe one of them, or none of them, I don't know. Let's see, do I need to salvage ooh, hello. They better fix the laggy nature of the game, that's for sure. Oops. Let's do some gear upgrades too. Might as well.
Buckles need reinforcing.
Although I don't want to do too much. I want to save a lot of materials, possibly for the Necro, I don't know. But, kind of liking the Rogue, to be honest.
If you've the coin and materials,
the Sork only feels good to me because it's so powerful. Otherwise, I don't really, you know. If we could farm some items that that could be used for, like, the Necro or something. So if I could farm some stuff I can put in the stash for next week, I mean, I guess. But, you know, like, I could just move gear off of... The gear is not bound. I mean, this isn't Neverwinter. I could take this piece of gear and just put it in the bank. There's no, you know... the upgrades are really kind of... You know, small, but just for the purposes of doing it. You know. And then you do it, you could get it. I wouldn't do upgrades until, like, you know. Oh, it's a graphical setting. Okay, that's good. That's good to know.
Forge is hot.
I don't think I want to do any upgrades until, like, later in the game. Just keep stacking the materials. Keep stacking this stuff. Where's all the... Like here, you know, where's the... So I guess all of this stuff here is the salvage. Oh, here. Salvage, too. Veil crystals. Oh, Forgotten Souls. Oh. Found during the Hell Tide. Used to improve... What's the Hell Tide? That's not a world boss, is it? Used to improve sacred and ancestral items. Huh? What's the Hell Tide, Mr. Game? It better not be just world bosses. Or we're going to have a little problem. It's a world event in World Tier 3. It's an area. Okay. Wait a minute. That's not PvP, right? That's not the PvP area? But Jan said it's an event. It's an event. So, okay. So there's more to this game than there is a lot more than what we're seeing. A lot more than what we're seeing. A lot more to come. And we don't do paragons yet either. I'm really hopeful that this is a game that I just, you know, will make this like a cornerstone of gameplay. Really hopeful. It's not like PoE where you need like a master's degree and, you know, all the crap they've added to the game. It's not that PoE, like PoE just added so many leagues that, you know, there's a whole different sets of mechanics, and then it just added on top of like whatever else they do in that game. I just do not, at the end of the day, I just don't like PoE, even though it's one of the greatest games ever made. I mean, that's understood. Should I change a certain graphic setting? I don't even know. Max level, 50 is when paragons kick in. I don't know if there's a max level. I don't know. There has to be, I mean, is it 100? That's last epic. So for this game, when... I forgot now when it stops. 50 is when the Paragon system kicks in, so it's got to be more than 50. When it kicked in, yeah, the level cap... Okay, you have a level cap, and then Paragons kick in after that. Now, I don't know, like you could be level 50, but you need XP in order to unlock Paragons, correct? So I don't know, like, how many more XP levels you're gonna get after you hit 50. If there's, let's say, 20, let's say there's 30 Paragons, then I would take 30 and add it to 50, you know. You think, yeah, runs to 100. So maybe 50, and then another 50 to get to 100. And I assume the 5th Paragon is going to take you longer, more XP than the 4th Paragon. Possibly, I would think. So it's exponentially more XP to get the next Paragon point, I would think. So 50 cap and then another 50 Paragons. I wonder how much... I wonder how much time that is, you know. Luckily, yeah, good thing is salvage is account-wide. We'd be grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding. I wonder if there's a graphic setting I need to change in order to stop that thing. Where are we going down here? Damn, already over 4 hours. Get away from me, mobs.
It needs time to recharge.
No legendary? Hello? I can't even move. What?
Need more time.
No legendary?
Time to recharge.
No legendary? Crap. Where's my legendary? This freaking goblin. So how much gold do I have? 75,000. It's time for...
We demand blood.
A heroic encounter, guys. Do I kill these or what? What are those circles? I'm just a little too nimble for all of you.
It needs time to recharge.
Is there another... Who's this? Is there another player here, or... Am I just really that good?
It needs time to recharge.
I guess I'm just good. What can I say, man? Ooh, we have a long trip ahead of us. Yeah, and I basically don't even know what I'm doing. And this guy's performing very well. I think I would take this over the Sork, given the current state of the game. Kind of prefer this, I think. And I want to work into more skills. I don't know exactly, like, we're definitely going to get the thing that guy was talking about earlier. Shadow imbuement. This thing, defensive. I do love me my caltrops. I have one more skill slot. What is that? Oh, just cooldowns and concealment. I want to try this. It's just a cooldown. It's just a cooldown, COD. Four? Yeah, baby. What do you think about that? We need to extend that time. We need to quadruple that time. I need a perma-stealth. Yeah, I thought, why was he attacking me? I thought I was stealth. Or is the problem, if I start doing damage, do I come out of stealth? Using an attack skill will break concealment. Okay. But if I had caltrops down and then I do concealment, would I be okay? Because it's doing damage while it's down. So I could do this, then this. They're in here taking damage, and I'm concealed. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Don't even. Yeah, if that was doing damage, I think I would be... Like, I thought I was doing a DOT. Are these guys behind barriers? When did undead skeletons get smart? Later, nerds. The rogue's kit is pretty nice, guys. Ah, now I can relax. Ah. Total relaxation. I want to do a dungeon. Another dungeon. I love the dungeons. So now that I have fast travel here, I haven't done Tormented Ruins, Druid only, Barbarian only. So if there was Necro, then I'd actually be helping to prepare for next week by doing these things. Let's go here. Because I am going to be trying out a Druid next week. Anyone else want a piece of this action? You better not hit me again. Where's the dungeon? I gotta make sure to get everything done like before June or something. All the stuff I need to get done or whatever, because I think I think we're gonna be playing the living frickin' hell out of this game. Hey now. So these stay with me, so I might as well pop them now. Just defensive. Who would have thought? I kind of starting to like this. Yeah, orange dots mean they've been completed. And the little chest, what is that little thing? It looks like a little chest or something. That means it's there for the taking. We want to get those in to the codex. I think concealment might be pretty good as like an escape from the boss if you don't have dash up and stuff. Just got to remember what button it's on. Later. Shield. So it also, the concealment would allow me to get into position, you know. Get into a proper position and then do something. Because once you do damage, it goes away. Or once you execute a skull, I need to look at that again. I think I'm liking that cold damage and chill thing. Am I, like, how come I'm not taking damage?
It's locked.
No. One of those again. Uh-oh. It's like I'm not taking any damage. Is it because of these things? No, this is just 8% damage reduction per shadow. This is just a DR. Hello! It's a tree stump. Let's survey the battlefield. Whoops.
Need more time.
I wanted to come in, walk around a little bit in the shadow, concealed, see what's going on. I am not in a good place right now. See, I'm trying to go concealed, and then I'm just trying to move, and I'm shooting people. So it's just ruining. What's up, Steve? Yeah, marathon stream. I'm dying right now. I'm huffing and puffing. Take that. And your little dog, too. Later. Whoa. What happened to all my skills? Surge? Oh, this is good for me.
Need more time.
Holy frick. When I'm concealed, I want to make sure that I am, let's see, make sure I'm building energy. What's that? Yeah, I'm earning energy even while I'm concealed. That's good. I need to make sure to keep one dash in my pocket, just in case I need it. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, maximum energy. Thank you. Practice. Haha, wait a minute. Yeah, I could at least use that to build up energy if I'm out of energy. Conceal to get more energy going. We got a new aspect. Garbo. Oh, look at all these. So we got this. After killing an enemy with Shred, well, we won't know until next weekend, guys. Because Druid ain't available yet. Leave the dungeon. Leave the dungeon. So there's 23 dungeons in this region. And, I mean, when the game launches or whatever, I foresee myself being in Region 1 for probably a pretty long time. I mean, this is big. But I don't know, let's look at the levels. 15, 13, 18, 20, 35. This has got a max, so this 40? I wonder if there's a point where we are able to leave this region. At what point do we unlock the next region? You know, that would be interesting. I don't think you have to, like, I don't know what the requirements are. Is it level based to unlock the next region? Is it what you've accomplished in this region? It must be level based. So maybe you, but if there's 5 regions, there's a region here that's level 40. So the regions are gonna all be unlocked, but they have levels. So I'll be able to go, like, eventually the questing will end in this region. Yeah, I can enter regardless, so we can go in. So questing probably moves through some kind of normal path. I don't know when the questing ends and where it ends. If you go through all the questing, does the main sequence quest eventually say, hey, go over here, and it happens to be in the next region, let's say, you know. Like here's Act 2. Like, meet Lorith at Ked Bardu. I don't know if Ked Bardu is on this region or if it's in another region, you know. Okay, another thing is, like, maybe these acts are only within this region. Oh, they are in other regions. Okay, so kind of spread out. So there's going to be other regions that have level 15 areas. Is that the deal? Are there's going to be other regions that have
Hey
level
now.
13 regions? Or is there some kind of, you said all the regions are going to be unlocked. So there must be like, you know, they must be the same as this. Like level, you know, you can see Act 2 marker. Let's look. This is within the region, level 13. Act 3, this is within the region. So far, you know. The campaign is for the region I'm in. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if it's because this is just the beta. I want to see, like... Are there other regions that have higher levels? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this the entire game? I thought there were five maps. This whole area, is this the game? I thought there were 5 times this. I thought these were towns within a region. And then, you know, top center. Like, what is over here? I thought these were new areas. These are like, I thought these were like towns. But what am I missing? Let's see. I don't know what you mean by look at town center. Top center. Look top center, it shows region name and zone name. Top center. Sox Glen. Oh, okay. This is all Sox Glen up here. This is all Sox Glen. Sox Glen. Sox Glen. Here's Dry Steps. So this is the game. This is the game right here. This is it. This is all Sox Glen up here. Here's Dry Steps. So this is all Dry Steps. That's 2. This is Kyrgyzstan. That's 3. This is Hawazar. That's 4. So this is the game. This is the game. What do you mean? Am I doing this right or not? 3 regions within the I mean, am I doing this right? This is Hawazar region. And here's all the little areas within it. So I'm doing this right. Crafting items per region. Okay, so this is Hawazar. So this is the game. How come I can't bring it out further? So everything this is the game that we're gonna get. So there's 5 regions or whatever, and then they're broken down by zones that have a particular level to them. So the highest level zone is level 40. This is World Tier 1. I don't know what it changes for World Tier 2 or whatever. But D2, yeah, so this is coming from other games and stuff. So there are regions within the continent. So yeah, we got 5 regions, Jackal, and then within there we have towns or whatever you want to call it, hamlets, and they have a particular level to them. So here's level 38. I could go anywhere on this map right now. different map, item drops, levels. I could, you know, I could go, you know, I'll get killed, but I could go anywhere right now. So this is the game. Oh, are you saying you're locked? They are closed. Okay, they are closed. Okay. Until... Oh, no, I'm not talking about beta. I'm talking about game launch, not talking about the beta. All we can see... Okay. Okay, Fractured Peaks, that's the 5th area. So here's Fractured Peaks, which we are in. We are not going to be able to go to Sox Glen. Obviously, it's locked, you know. So Fractured Peaks we can see all this crap for. So we are limited to this area, this area, this area, and that's it. Here, which is quite a bit for a beta. It's quite a bit for a beta. That's perfectly fine. I'm trying to get an idea of like what this thing is going to be like. Yeah, waypoints are going to be big and mounts are going to be big. Yeah, the map scales exactly. Every, like, when I hit level 40, you know, when I hit level 40, this dungeon will be level 40 dungeon, you know. Now the mobs outside, all the mobs and everything scaled to your level outside. I didn't think about that, but I know the dungeons do. Oh. Okay, good. That's just more of a drill in on that. Look at this. I mean, I guess people have been up there. Everything scales. Okay, look at this. So this is, for the beta, this is quite a bit of stuff that you get. There's a lot to do. I mean, I just can't imagine people wanting to go too far. Look at all this. Unless you're like big streamers, they, you know, this is like maybe they want to do everything. But, you know, for me, I just want to do enough. Harder tiers would scale. World tiers. Yeah, well... Yeah, I mean, so the mobs scale with your level, but we're also in world tiers. True? Yeah, I don't know, Ringo. So let me give an example. So this dungeon is scaling to my level, but I'm in World Tier 1. Would this dungeon be harder in World Tier 2 for me at level 13? Like this dungeon. When I go inside this dungeon, this is going to be harder at World Tier 2, correct? I think you're able to switch your world tiers right on the fly. I thought. I don't know if you're able to. I mean, in Diablo 3, you can change world tier. We're in World Tier right now. World Tier 1. So here's this thing here. So I haven't even looked at this yet. Yeah, oh, you can change in town? Okay. That's good to know. I'm on the character selection screen now. Yeah, there's like a something somewhere in town you could change. So, veteran. Oh, there's hardcore mode, but I don't know what does hardcore mean? Like when you die, is it over for you? Is that your game ends or what? Let's see how much harder this is. So this is not hardcore, this is World Tier 2. I hope it puts me to the dungeon entrance. How do I see I'm in World Tier 2? Right here. See this little thing to the top right? Game over. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing hardcore. You see this in the top right? That says a 2. 2. Level 13 dungeon. This should be harder. Watch me just get wrecked. Yep, it would be harder. Do I need to reset the dungeon or something? I think I need to reset the dungeon or something. Well, Gale, you're a special person. Where do I thought I saw something where you could reset dungeons. Wasn't there something that's like reset dungeons? Oh, local players. Okay, I see how that is. Are these friend requests? I don't know who these people are. So... yeah, I thought there was somewhere to reset the dungeons. I saw that earlier. I saw something reset dungeons. Quest log? Right here. Reset dungeons so that it respawns the mobs and stuff. Are you sure I want to reset dungeons? I guess. Let's go back in and see what that did. I should see Fog of War again. Oh. Are dungeons variable or something? Wait a minute. Okay. There's something. I think that did it, right? That reset? That made it to where... oh. I'm on World Tier 2, guys. What do you have to say about that? You think I'm some casual Timmy? Huh?
I need more energy.
I ain't playing hardcore. Like, one death and it's over. I'm not going that far. Big decision to make. Actually, not too big of a decision. I don't know if I like this really that much. What's the upgrade? Cooldown reduction? 1 second. Wow. You gain 40 energy when you enter concealment. That's pretty nice. The skill that breaks concealment makes enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds.
Show me mercy!
Yeah. As soon as I hit concealment, the energy just basically almost maxed out.
I'm low on energy.
Dude, World Tier 2.
I need more energy.
So now I could treat concealment as an energy bump. I feel like the mobs are definitely like
Don't have enough energy.
a little bit harder to kill. Yeah, I can use concealment as like as an energy buff.
I need more time.
Definitely. I can tell the difference. I feel like mobs are tougher. I don't think I have a... I gotta get a key for this. Let's see if I can get something better than what I have. It's gonna be tough for this game to give me something better than this. For a while, anyway. There's the key. I gotta start putting gear in stash for to be used on the for the Necro next week. Let me in.
I'm low on energy. I'm not ready yet.
I can definitely tell the difference. Mobs are like tankier or something on World Tier 2. This feels more like appropriate, based, you know, just what I'm feeling right now. You need to be scared a little bit. You need to have a little bit of fear.
I don't have enough energy.
It's a frickin' maze.
Don't have enough energy.
So with the Sork, I think you want to go, World Tier 2 with the Sork. Otherwise it's too easy. This boss is going to be tough. I should be getting better loot too. That's what I think. Well, we should be getting better loot drops. The loot. Mom.
I need more time.
I don't know if mob density is higher or not with this. This boss is going to be tough. I don't even remember it.
Time to recharge. I'm low on energy.
I think I need to, my at will needs to be bumped up, I think. Disrespectful. Are you so disrespectful?
He needs time to recharge.
Cricket sound alerts, the most disrespectful. That would explain why it's the most played sound alert in my channel, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Whoop, I didn't mean to do that.
Hey now. Need more time.
Guys, it's getting kind of hectic in here.
You stupid.
You stupid.
What?
Passed to me.
What a noob uninstall.
Just burn through those channel points. Like they're going out of style.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Nope.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
They're overlapping each other. I gotta focus.
When are you gonna get your act together?
Oh no, they're overlapping. They're overlapping. I listened to this. You guys are spending all your money. You're a bunch of drunken sailors. Is that just one person doing that? Is that all Pestemi? He just blew his whole load. Did that Pestemi blew his whole load? Nice to have a boss fight that takes more than 30 seconds to complete. Isn't it?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Apparently I do.
Need more time.
You better give me some good loot. Dude, I haven't gotten one legendary on this yet. Pestemi burned it all. He burned it all out. Look at that. 4,000, 4,000, 6,000, 4,000, 4,000. No frickin' nothing good, dude. I'm on World Tier 2. I'm playing with the big boys now. I'm playing with the big boys. I don't think Pestemi has any. There's some left, really? Like how much? You got to be running low. Like really low. I figure you got to be running really, really low. Uh, 46, nice. Well, since you did that, Pest Dummy, you're the one that's going to have to live with this. I'm shutting the stream down because of you, okay? You need one for 100... that no one would play it. Or it would only be someone that's like, you know... They're like, well, I'm not going to watch you anymore. So... I'm not going to watch you anymore, so I might as well blow my 100,000 channel points. But, you know, that's a bit much. It plays them all at once. Yeah, we got 5 hours in today. Thank you guys for coming in. I'm going to watch basketball and eat a lot of food today and get super fat. That's my plan. Does that sound like fun? Sounds like fun. Thank you guys. I don't have anyone to raid, so I can't think of anyone. So thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate it. The game is looking good to me. It's a good video game. Thanks, COD and others, Destronicus. Pest Dummy, thank you. Login, thank you. The regulars, Gale, thank you guys. The game's looking good. It's looking good. Yeah, let's go raid Fextra Life. That'll double their actual view count. That'll double their actual view count. Dude, and I wanted to make videos, but I just don't feel like making videos. So screw it all. Yeah. That's... Oh, they're offline. Okay. Okay, guys, thanks. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for sticking around. Thank you, bruh. Thank you. Yay! Yay to all of you that come here and hang out with me. I applaud you. Thank you. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. Yay! Hope to see you guys again in the future. Have a great day. Thank you, thank you, thank you.